being like this. Okay, now you can hear me. See, I could have been talking for like 20 minutes. Is it good now? Can you hear me now? Dude, I could have been talking for like 20 minutes without people being able to hear me. It would have been bad. But yes, how have you been, Rand? It has been far too long. I know it's hard to catch me ever since I have been streaming overnight. How about now? Is now better? Remember, on YouTube there will always be a delay by like a minute or so. Your sub's been non-stop running, like in a good way or in a bad way? Because I hope it will be in a good way. But, you know, we can never tell with these things. And hopefully it's not non-stop running from the cops. Yeah, it's been better. Good. Excellent. Was I in the process of needing ore? Probably. No, if I have 253 of those, I do not need ore at the moment. Hopefully it's run into solutions and not from the cops from you. So we never know with you, Rand. I know my streams have been starting at like 11 p.m. Eastern time, so I'm sure you're asleep by then. I think I was about to do this desert area. I was in the snow area, but I feel like the snow areas. Yeah, we'll finish up the snow area. We've been exploring a lot in this game, as you can tell. We've been exploring a lot. My axe is about to break. That's not a good thing. That's better. Yeah, so we're working on things here in this game, getting it done. I did a subathon for my birthday, still going on. We've got like 4 days left of it. Unless, you know, more people sub and then it'll go on even longer. Something like 32 subs away from chat forcing me to play a horror game. Every 5 subs spins a wheel of punishment, you know. Fun times are being had. That's what's going on over here. It's always fun times over here. Oh, you know what? I want to check out this island. Somebody said I can go to this island without disabling the force field, which I thought you had to. So we're gonna go there and see what's up with it. Moved into a new apartment, had to take four-wheeler to dealer for repairs. Oof. Help friend move. Came up. Family came up from Florida, Tennessee for the 4th. You have a trip to Wisconsin coming up. Oh, nice. So yeah, you're busy in the best possible way. I know this tower's not going to have anything good schematic-wise. I'm just kind of confused as to how I missed it. This is that game that's totally not Pokemon, and I mean that in a very serious way, even though that sounds sarcastic. But I gotta say, this game is addictive, dude. Pendants of Diligence? Unlocks recipe for... Oh yeah, that doesn't tell me until I know. This is the game that chat has forced me, against my will, to play. And I'm actually really glad they did that. The only thing I've had news going on is doctor appointments and doctor's appointments, and then more doctor's appointments, and then not being able to get a referral, and then them changing their mind and giving me the referral. It was coming right for me! Playing 1.0 is the first time I've ever played it. And so, I will say this. After I finish this playthrough, any other playthroughs I do of this game, I'll have the monsters all be randomized. And then I'll either A, have my XP gain rate decreased, or I will have a rule that I can only use weapons and armors I gain from schematics. Because you level up so fast in this game. Like, to a stupid degree. Like, my pals can't even keep up with my level. I'm level 67 and I don't even have a pal. Oh, I have one pal at level 60. Because she's my favorite one. She never leaves my party ever. There's a pal who is a black mage. She's like a cat girl black mage, fox girl black mage, whatnot. I thought you could just pass right through this barrier. Oh my god. I thought this was like a high level area that I was locked out of, and somebody in chat or in Discord told me like, no, you can just literally just pass right through. I'm like, no. Apparently you can. And I'm totally not a fan of the fishing mini game in this game. Ooh, yeah, an artisan. That was looking up. Yeah, I'm using the stuff that I learn in this playthrough for future playthroughs, so that way I don't suck. What kind of rod am I using? I'm still using an intermediate rod. If I just type in rod. Okay, all they have is advanced, and I could make it at any point. What's with the searchlight? Okay, I'm curious what level these enemies are. 22. Okay, so once you have the ability to swim, it's not hard to... Does that guy want to throw hands? Because I will totally throw hands. What kind of wood is here? The wood that's fake and doesn't exist is here. Are you real wood? Ancient bark. Need a better axe. This is where we get ancient bark from. That's good. That's good to know. Don't run, it makes me shoot you. Like that. See, some enemies are rude. Yeah, I've been taking things as they come, going spoiler free, best we can. Oh hey, it's the Electabuzz guy, Grizzbolt. I'm gonna poke him in the butt. God, I love Catrus. My Dark Mage Foxcrawl I mentioned gives a 50% chance to not consume Pal Spheres whenever you use them. See, like, I've only defeated 2 gyms or 2 towers and whatnot, but I'm probably a high enough level to have cleared out like 5 of them. But we're just busy taking things as they come, you know? I have something important I need those beautiful flowers for. I didn't know that they were in this domed area, and that you could just enter this domed area. But I did hear that they had added a whole bunch of stuff to the game. Like, from the patch just before 1.0 to 1.0. Now, if anybody asks me anything about anything prior to 1.0, I don't know what to tell them. Oh, there is one thing I could say. Because somebody mentioned that it wasn't in the game. They have these things called effigies that you can collect to give you permanent boosts. They added a lot of stuff. Like something like 70 pals and an entire island and extra endgame stuff. Like, this must be a lot that they added. I've enjoyed the exploration in this game significantly more than I did in Crimson Desert. Like, Crimson Desert was okay, but in terms of getting me to have the motivation to go back to it, I'm actually kind of hard pressed. Will I ever go back to finish it? Maybe? Yo, anything's possible? So this area just had those beautiful flowers, no fast travel point. one boss who was on level 30, and the Popo. Who I will proceed to piss off, because I want to see what happens when you do that. What are you down there thinking? Oh, level 8 patrol drone. I made a mistake. Mistakes were made. That is not what you're supposed to do. Swim your tide. That was not what you were supposed to do there. Why was it level 80? Look, I lived, and that's the important part. And it's all about learning valuable lessons, like don't piss off the sentry drone, that's super easy to avoid. I learned that lesson so you guys can just learn it through me. Oh, see, I'm supposed to go back to base anyway. See, not even catchers could have done anything at that point. That's how you know things are serious. Oh yeah, I got that accessory that we can see what it does. I know someone said that ability to quickly deposit stuff is something new. Need 200 gunpowder. Charcoal has been the bane of my existence. Mainly because I don't go out of my way to farm for it. One thing that's been slowing me down from progressing in like my technological stuff is that I just don't take the time to farm up stuff I should.
Lizard.
Weapon-wise, I'm okay with. And hello there, Karasu!
Lizard. Lizard.
Oh, I'm missing just wood in general? Oh yeah, I'm not farming for wood, am I? I went with there's wood everywhere, I'll remember to pick it up eventually, and then I just don't. You know, because I'm smart like that. This time I'm out, that'll be like one of the main things I grab is wood. I don't even need my wood to be hard, for once. You'd seen posts on Twitter about that all-or passive. I have been avoiding Twitter so that way I don't get spoilers about this game. I've been a good little streamer. Oh, I have a ton of charcoal. I don't need wood, I have tons of charcoal. Well, I mean, what is it, the Torticula, whatever? Guy who, I'm sure at 4 stars he makes it weightless. For, like, regular ore. I'll be surprised if if he doesn't make it weightless. You came in right after I decided to see what the security drone does going around that island. Because I did what you told me to, Karasu, and I went and I checked out that island. And I got my Electabuzz. I mean, I didn't check what his passive is. Grizzbolt. Passive is just say he has the minigun. Got it. Ooh, I like the Aether Tree, Tara. Like, these abilities, like what the Aether Tree does, where it increases everybody else's passive, it's really good if you can find a spot that has a lot of that pal, so that way you can farm them up quickly. Or if you breed them to get that to max rank. Because even if it doesn't have a jump like all abilities seem to when you get to max stars, you're still looking at a +5 for all other pals using that trait. Which, that is oh so good. Oh, what? You have a 3 ranking in lumbering? Now you have a 9. I kind of wish that there could be like a hit list you could put on the side of your screen, like, okay, make sure I farm X. Make sure I'm grabbing these guys. Make sure I'm grabbing blah blah blah. That 2.5 minutes to hang out here. Why are you in my party, Yazarub? Probably because I hatched it. But yeah, there's some stuff that I've realized as I've been playing on this file that I'm incorporating in my other playthrough that has been making it go so much faster. So I just got Speedy Worker 3. That's why I just picked it up. I don't think I have an Islander tool belt equipped. I do not. But the accessory I wanted is this one, which requires mystery mushrooms, which I haven't found yet. And this one, which does have the beautiful flowers. Now I just need to find Ancient Lava. Or... Okay, so I have this accessory. I just got it on my randomizer file. And it's really nice. I still know where mysterious mushrooms are from, but there's an enemy that started off near my base that just drops them. I looked at that, I'm like, you know what? We're just gonna go with it. You're a butt. How am I feeling? I'm feeling better now. I didn't get out of bed until I wasn't able to. I woke up last night at 10:30. I wasn't able to get out of bed until like 3:30 in the morning. So that's why you see me awake and doing a stream right now, and then I'm going to be doing a stream probably starting at like 8:30 tonight, Eastern time. We're just going to go until I'm so tired that I pass out. And that's how we're going to handle tonight. You have to place where crude oil can be collected? Damn it. More content for you? Yeah. Make sure if you see me doing something that you really enjoy that you make a clip. So that way I at least know the general area of where I should be looking. 'Tis extremely helpful. I think we're using the proper use of the word "tis." You're finally on lunch? Nice. Oh, here's that PAL surgery table. You told me it's really good, so I'm going to build it and see what it's about. So what do we do here? Transfer passive. Ah. So what, you buy these from somebody or you find them? How do you get more of the than what's here? Right, I could give her attack plus 20, but that's meh. That's what the bounty tokens are for? Okay. Oh yeah, that fake PvP area. I have that unlocked. I haven't done anything with it. But you do stuff with that? Okay. So we need more cement. I mean, you know me. Let's go big or go home. We don't do no things in half measures over here. What are we going to bring back, Dormantide? We're going to bring back the goat of goats. Our danger noodle. Cost gold. Now, can you remove pre-existing traits? That's going to be the question. Unlike I am you and enjoy breeding abominations. I'm gonna save that for another stream, like another playthrough stream. Pretty much what I'm doing here is getting a lay of the land, a feel of things, you know. We do abominations and break the game and things like that on a second playthrough. But I think for me, I can only enjoy this game if we like do funky stuff on future playthroughs. Having some type of a restriction, you know. So we're going to check out this island right here. This isn't your normal survival game, though. Like I said, when I said survival, I meant like don't starve together. Shit like that. That plays nothing like this. I kind of love how Chillick gets all the surfing, all the water buffs. It moves as fast as a water mount, but he's not considered water. Like eventually Chillick can drown, but look how fast he flies through the water. He's got mascot privileges, pretty much. Like, when he ran out of stamina there, he did start losing HP, but still, he got me like most of the way there, and now I could just bring out Beacon and just fly my ass the rest of the way there. Like, dude, Chillet deserves mascot privileges. I'm using the Beacon that I am because, what you call it? He came with Mercy Blow, and, having Mercy Blow and the ability to paralyze an enemy it's just fantastic. Like, all the pals put in a ton of work. You're right, I can't put Mercy out on anyone. Which is actually what I need to for my randomized playthrough, because I'm not getting shit with Mercy hit in that one. And with that guy that reduces all ore weight, until I get Yormintide Ignis, I am not gonna bother trying to farm up that monster, because they all hang out in the lava. Like in my randomized playthrough, it spawned right next to my main camp, like a bunch of them did. So I'm like, oh, yes, I do live. Sorry for being sick as long as I was. So we're going to be playing tonight. Also, I do have the second game I'm going to be doing a full playthrough loaded up. I know I've put like 45, 50 hours into this particular playthrough, and I've put like 80 hours in this game in total so far. So I'll leave it up to you guys right now. Do you want me to do more Pal World tonight, during tonight's playthrough, or do you want me to do my the second game that I'm going to be doing a full playthrough of in the lineup? I already have it downloaded. What's the next game? Next game's going to be Code Vein 2. Which means we'll be doing this in conjunction with Code Vein 2. You thought I was going to... It's the only Souls-like on the list besides Rise of the Ronin, which I don't really consider a Souls-like. I mean, I could do Rise of the Ronin next. It's kind of funny, not just kind of funny. I want to say it is funny. I looked at Rise of the Ronin and immediately got upset at Neo 3. Yeah, the change up was. That's what I'm saying. Like, Power World is a lot of fun. I think it'll be even more fun on future playthroughs when I'm playing on it randomized. Like, you know that, like, Leviathan monster I'm using, Thalen? That Lord of the Sea that was running recently? I put a picture. I think I put it. I forget if I was just sent it to Karis or if I put it up in the Discord. But in my randomized playthrough, a red version of that thing showed up in my level 9 dungeon. I mean, they scaled them down level wise, but I'm also going to put other caveats instead of it just being a randomized playthrough. I might have the caveat of what you call it. I can't craft weapons or armor. I have to find schematics for them. I can't just learn the schematics. That way, I can't just over level and overcompensate that way for it. Look at that lunker! You know, I didn't cheap out because I never cheap out on you guys. So, Code Vein 2, I did pick up 47. Code Vein 2, I did pick up the Ultimate Edition when I got it because it was only like a $10 difference between that and the base game. Yeah, Code Vein 1 DLC really sucked. Like, it was just very lackluster and phoned in. It was all just arenas. Warsec Terra's belt schematic. That sounds like it would be great for melee. Because Warsec Terra's another one who I actually got to look at his ability. Chill, you are not water, so... I don't think anybody here has watering. We don't need watering. Watering's for chumps. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, are the accessories new? For this was just attack up, defense up. Interesting. Dude, imagine running your ass all the way up here early on in the game just to get legendary spheres early. Oh! Speak of the devil, Wixen knocked. Wixen knocked. Okay, so Wixen knocked does the same thing as Wixen does, but for dark, because nighttime. I came across Catris Ignis, who isn't like I was thinking it was gonna be like Broncherry and then Broncherry Aqua, because Broncherry Aqua is just a better version of Broncherry. But no. Catris Ignis has a completely different ability that made me like super disappointed when I encountered her. Like it's still super useful. I was just disappointed because it wasn't increased catch rate, or not increased catch rate. Uh, Palsphere refund on catch. Like this Wixen knock guy, he just makes it so that way, if you activate his ability, all your attacks become dark with bonus damage. Which is great if, like, in boss fights you're relying on yourself for most of the damage. I rely on my pals for most of the damage. Because pals deal an obscene amount of damage. But Catris Knocked is still, like, super good to get. Or Catris Ignis is really good to get because she increases your kindling of all other party members in your base. I know I was going to the island south of me, but I see the shiny tower. I mean, there's also why you saw me making so much assault rifle ammo in base. Because I've already dropped like 300 bullets. Also, still, apparently I need you guys to keep an eye out and let me know if I come across a spot where you can harvest crude oil, because I have no idea what that looks like, but I need it. Right here, I'm gonna go down into here. Right now, I'm going to this tower. So I should have oil spots on the general map. You're saying I am where there should be general oil spots on the map? Islands have lots of them, excellent. Applied Electricity Handbook. Yeah, I'll grab this effigy and then work our way back there. I'm not going to have an oil base, because literally I'm not even going to build a base, I'm just going to create an oil field to complete it for my base. and then just demolish it. And we'll see if that works. But it's got a good number of effigies on it. That is got for a dash? He's level 53. I don't feel like catching that. I'm not ready for mid 50 stuff. But the island I'm on, I guess we'll stay on this island and see what we can find. I wasn't planning on exploring this island. Yeah, I'm not ready for this island. Like, level-wise, would say that I am, but I know that gear-wise, I'm not. Like, the next thing I'm actually going to take care of is either going to be the, snow tower, or it's going to be, I'm going to go to the sand dunes. Because I think the third tower I'm supposed to go to is in the sand dunes. I think. But I kind of did the snow tower area first. This area is the first major update. If those forts are nastier than the fire forts, then I'm definitely not doing them right this second. Those fire forts were nasty. Went up to 60 with this place. Huh. I mean, even everything I've done up to this point, I haven't done everything prior to level 50 yet. So even that, like, is an impressive amount. They changed what pals are? That makes sense. Something tells me this is where those lava rocks are. Well, I'm so glad I didn't get seen. Okay, Danger Noodle. Settle down. You're going to have a beacon here. But you see, like, figuring out this stuff now just makes, like, my second playthrough go by faster. In a sense that I know general ideas of what's going to be on islands resources-wise. But that's just a matter of, do I care enough to go hunt them down? Or do I even need to? Like I said, on my, randomized file, there's an enemy that just dropped those unknown mushrooms, so I didn't even need to search for them. I'm fucked. At least I got myself out of the danger area for when I go to pick it up. Look, as far as I'm concerned, I completed my main goal, so I don't care if I died. Yeah, figure that out the hard way, because, like, I checked on the first island, because I was curious what would happen if you got seen, and I was able to make it out alive. But I knew, like, I made it out alive because I was lucky. So really what this is now is, do I have enough, do I care enough to search the rest of the island to see if there's a boss on this island or not? There is. It patrols the out. There's one drone that patrols the outside of it. But like, I got 153, so I really don't care. So say he was level 55. If the arena would just be at him, I might be able to capture him. I think Legendary Spheres are capable of catching level 55. It's just going to all that matters is if those drones are going to get in my way. Bahamut 0? Hey, I got Bahamut 0! Savage beast born of the abyss, thou shalt not stand before the beast, thou shalt not heed the beast. He used to be a boss of a volcano? I mean, he is still in a volcano. And yeah, that's a badass description. I don't care if I'm carrying too much, I'm out, baby. Cold resistant metal armor 1. Like, that's what I'm talking about when I say, like, I completely out-level anything schematic based. And why in future playthroughs, I'm only going to, use weapons and armor that I find schematics for. Because that's metal. It goes metal, refined metal, pal metal, and then plasteel. And I am on plasteel. Musket P. Musket was a lot of fun. That's the thing, like, it would force me to use stuff like the musket and play with completely different playstyles than I do in this playthrough. And the fact that it's randomized means that I have to use completely different pals that I would otherwise normally use. Come up with different strategies. Like, I might, like, cross my fingers and hope that I get a lot of stuff for the bow. Because, like, find bow schematics. Because I found Robin Hood, the Robin Hood guy, who will, see, the people who like pineapple just attack you at random. That's why pineapple on pizza sucks. I found Robin Hood, who increases your bow damage, and I found Robin Hood, the lightning one. Tara? The lightning elemental one? Who will, increases your bow charge rate. And But then I also have arrows explode on impact from a pal. Like, I think I have 5 pals based around just making the enemy hurt more from bows. That flamethrower too is nice. I'm curious about the Warsec Terra. Got nothing for eggs. Oh yes, Party Pals Bond Boost. I am curious on how much faster this is going to increase the trust rate of your pals. Because all their stats get pretty decent jumps whenever they go up a ranking. Now I just need to find unknown mushrooms. I think that's what they're called. What am I missing from the beam sword? Oh yeah, nice star sand, which I don't know how to make. I think I can make computers. Question is, can I make 10 computers? I cannot, because I am missing plasteel. What do you need to make plasteel again? I forget. Okay, guy gave me a random 32 ore. Pal attack up 3. But I don't want to affect my equipment weight. No, I should do pal attack up 3 over weight 3 for right now. Keep that on me in case I go overboard. Yeah, the musket is a lot of fun. The only issue I have with the musket is whatchamacallit. If you're like most of the way through reloading and you have to dodge more than once or toss a couple of pal spheres, it starts the reload over from scratch. That's the only issue I have with the musket. I was kind of hoping for one with a decent skill. But at least it's not a negative skill. Is the chillet I'm using a boss chillet? Oh no. He should be a boss chillet. Yeah. Get splicing on him. Oh, there's a Vanguard one. But he's not a boss, so that doesn't matter as much. No. Unless one of these guys had a legendary skill, no, then would have mattered. The stat boost from being a boss is just too great. Look at that. 60 defense. About 60 attack. 600 HP. Very nice. You know what? I'm at the point where I will ask you. You know which mushroom I'm talking about, right, Karasu? Because if you do, and you know where it's at, I would ask if you point me in the right direction. That'd be super nice. You'll be off in 30 minutes? Oh, no worries, man. I didn't even realize you were still at work. Thank you for being awesome and hanging out while I'm at work. Also, I have pinned for anybody watching on Twitch. I do have pinned what you call it, the basic subathon stuff in Twitch chat. Figure it's easier to look it up there than to need to inspect my X or Discord. Which, if you want to see how I'm doing in my randomized playthrough of this, which I sometimes play off stream, I do stream that on Discord. So we want to hang out, actually talk as if having a type or chill, and see what kind of madness that's up to. You know, feel free. I'm not going near those Toko Tokos. I see a dungeon! Do I have them? Okay, I have enough Carnitos. Too tempted to catch the beacons. Look, those beacons can strengthen my beacon, which can strengthen the power of more beacons. Go be aggressive. See, if I don't care about the pals, I'm at the point where, like, I just tell my Chillette to be a menace to society. If I know what the pal's skill is, and I know I'm not using them for anything, even for, like, my base, just like, you know what, just take care of it. So on the left side of the screen, anytime it says thanks to Catriss's mysterious power, that is her making my Palasphere be free. I've had it come up on like 20 throws in a row. And now, if they had a version of Chillet that was like Water Dragon or Lightning Dragon, he would like never leave my party ever. Also, I have the question of should I try a Bellinor slab? Because I have no idea how those work or if I can handle them. Speaking of bows shoot faster, this is the guy that does it. Robin Quill Terra. Like, there's enough pals that I could see myself doing a challenge run which is not using pals in party, like only using them for their for their partner skill. Like, if they're out, they must be on passive at all times. One of those types of stipulations. I didn't kill that guy. Obviously, I didn't kill this guy. There's another dungeon. Wait, is that the same dungeon? That's the same. Wait, that's the same dungeon. That's the same dungeon. Like, I think there's a pal, I'm pretty sure I've caught a pal that increases your attack speed by 15% when you're in melee. Like, using that, and then one of those pals that, when you activate them, they boost your damage by 30% while changing its element. Like, I think you can get really nasty using a pals just for passive effects. I do not know why all these beacons want to throw down. I have done nothing to them. Unlike these dig toys while I'm hunting to extinction. For, you know, reasons. Totally not, because if you have a dig toys at max stars, he has mining 9. That's totally not the reason why I'm hunting them exclusively like that. Oh, I think I have my guy set to aggressive. Pretty sure I have my pal set to aggressive. Ah, I see the tower. I was heading towards the tower. But I also see something else I want to get first. Oh my god, I see a dungeon. I should have enough to... Wait. I'm gonna be smart and bounce back to base to drop off my stuff. And then go collect the shinies. I'm surprised this desert did not have any oil. I'm horrible about finding oil. Remember wiping medicine? Oh my god. Win. Absolute win. Did not realize I had picked that up. There's a reason I'm happy about that. Where are they? Not the strange juice. I have potions that I haven't been able to consume because I'm already maxed out on those stats. Yeah, I have 3 small burden, 1 large burden. So there's like 5 levels I could get back right there. And as I do more dungeons, I'll be finding more potions that I've already maxed out, like more of those burden potions. And eventually I'll just respec and just have extra free levels. So I'm really happy about finding that. I doubt the desert guy's gonna be weak to fire. If the game bamboozles me again, I hope the game doesn't bamboozle me again. The bow charge speed 15% at rank 1. Like, you're gonna be able to rapid fire a bow with that. Suzuku's is like a black kind of ability. Range Rex isn't bad. Gives you heat resistance too. Like a bonus heat resistance too. On top of the fact that it's ice, so it's gonna make you colder anyway by being out. What else did I find? The Mammoras crest was literally identical to the regular Mammoras, except that it's, you know, ice. Hold up. While in party, increases player melee damage by 30%, but only when not in combat. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, if you do, like, okay, can't actually use pals to fight, this guy just sits in your party, he's never summoned, they just give you a passive damage boost. That probably goes up to, like, 80 or 100% bonus melee damage if you use 4 stars. Stuff like that. Yeah, this guy's is the same except that he changes from fire to dark. I would actually catch this. The problem when I don't reorganize my boxes before I go exploring. It's like I know I caught somebody I hadn't seen before, and now I just can't find them for the life of me. They just disappear into the crowd of other stuff. Oh, this guy, Turtle Terra. Reduces weight of sulfur and coal by 80%. Well, there we go. When you go on a run for sulfur and coal, or if you just have both of them in your party when you're doing an orb run, means I should just catch all of the Turtle Terras, because this guy is ranked, is 3 stars? How close is he to 4 stars? He might be close. My Turtle. 5 Turtles away. I'm pretty sure it'll be 100% reduced weight capacity. Same with these guys for sulfur and coal. And then the only thing I'd have to worry about is quartz weight. That dude, Reptyro. If I find the knocked version of him, it's just game over. Because his just says all weight. Class steel. Crude oil. So we'll be able to make the computers, which will then let me make something. Oh, the Warsex Terra's belt. Health and defense up 4. It's not terrible. Yeah, mysterious mushrooms. That's what I need 10 of. That I haven't found. I think I made the tool belt. What do I need for the Ultra Shield? $50 plasteel and something I don't have yet. And that's $50 plasteel also. Really, it's 56 plasteel. Now I'm making 23. Okay, that's nowhere near enough. Definitely need to find a way to get crude oil reliably. What about that mining drill? Oh, that's what I'm talking about is the mining drill. I need 56 plasteel for. I thought I was to that island before. I wasn't? have a destination. Oh, shit. I didn't send my people out on their expedition. Just a little scatterbrain thinking about what I need to be doing. Also, where's Yorgi at? Now we'll go. Plus, now I actually have a water pal. Oh, he does swim faster than Chillet. The mysterious mushroom. The mushroom of mystery. It was? I didn't see any on that island. I saw the beautiful flowers. I picked them up. I didn't know you could chop mushrooms, no. In dungeons, you cannot chop mushrooms. I did not know you could chop that mushroom. Big ones. Okay. Hopefully not too hard to chop down because I don't have a palmetto axe. Is it bad already if you get what idea for plasteel? Ah, the oil. Okay. I still haven't found an oil spot yet. The Valet Ring schematic. Oh, this has the nightmares. Down to 2. Okay, not bad, not bad. Have I been passing them? The fact that you're gonna take a picture of one makes me feel like I've been passing them. I could take on a level 55 duelist. Beacon! Dude, I love Beacon. Alright, so Island 1. I might as well just catch 5 of these girls, so that way, I don't have to worry about coming back here. I need to find stuff I want to spend dog coins on, because I have like 800 of them, and I already bought both the weapon schematics you can get with them. There we go. You said it's on Island 1, and Island 1 does not have a fast travel point to it. Huh. Oh! I fast traveled to the wrong base. Oh, hey, we got katana too. 963 attack power. Power. Ah, words. I'll make it just because I might like it more than the spear. Like, the spear is okay, but it's nice to have something new every now and then, you know? That's why I want this beam saber. Just wish I knew where that sand was. I can make the plasteel. I don't think I can make not plasteel. I can make the laser rifle. Question is, can I make my laser rifle ammo easy? Actually, I could. I need refined ignites. I need to remember to send people out on an expedition finally. It's going to be a lot of bullets. But you know what? I feel that's going to last a while. Alright, that is the weapon assembly. Weapon assembly is making ammo. Right. I should be making more of this. Get back to this island. Cut down some mushrooms. Make the accessory. Or whatever they're finished doing this stuff, but they'll make the accessory. And finish exploring that desert. I already forgot. Can you guys remind me, did you want me to do Code Vein 2 tonight or more of this? I'm sorry, I completely forgot already. Ah, there we go. Big mushrooms have a chance at being mysterious. Time to do a photo shoot? Guys, do I forget, did you guys want me to keep playing this tonight or Code Vein 2? I forget what you guys said. I don't feel I'll get burned out on this game for a while. But Thal mentioned it would be nice to change it up and kind of alternate, which I totally get that. I have caught enough pals that I am at a 24.5% move speed boost. It annoys me I didn't collect this bounty. I could have sworn I've killed this guy. Thank you, nobody, for redeeming their punishment wheels to make me have to kill that guy. Artisan with Lucky? Let's go. Like, I'm waiting for you guys, just because it's on the wheel, to hear the shiny shimmer, and be like, spin the wheel, just to see if it lands on kill next shiny. Or kill or kill next X number of if you say picks inbound, let me ask, are there going to be spoilers of pals I have not come across yet? Because if they're going to be pals that I have not come across yet, then I would ask that you don't send the pics. Thank you. New pal on the bar. New pal on the block. I'll go hunt bounties later. I really want to clear out this area. Yeah. I want to clear out this area, do this the tower of PIDF, because that's the next tower I need to do. If this is not a ground type, I am doing well there, Watson. And hello there over on the YouTube side. I said welcome and well met. We are doing well this fine afternoon. Stream on at an odd hour, but you know, is what it is. Imagine like 5 p.m. being considered an odd hour for somebody. Segment. Hey, Egyptian cat girl. I wonder if she's any good. Once fierce creature feared as a symbol of death, when Anubis claimed that mantle, wealthy elites looking for a replacement beguiled the species with wine. Before long, Sekhmet became a symbol of high nobility. I used to be a symbol of fear and the afterlife and death. And now I'm people's best girl. She was the new Pallion in your bar? It's best girl? I'll be the determination of that. I'll take a look at the pictures off stream. Got an aerial and a ground view, nice. I didn't even see what stats Segment had on her, like what her trait was. I was too busy trying to read the synopsis before it went away. Ooh, a dungeon. Multi-climate undershirt. See, now I'm keeping my eye out for her. Because if you called her best girl, it means she's probably a really good pal. Or it's just that she's everybody's waifu. How's my day? Day's been going alright. Actually, I can't complain. I was sick earlier. I usually stream overnight, but I was sick last night, and so I'm up at weird hours now compared to when I'm usually up. She's related to your favorite pal, so you have a bias? Yeah, I don't think I've come across your favorite pal yet. Well, you haven't told me that I have yet. Unless your favorite pal is Anubis. Honestly, I thought it would be Cognito. Cognito's pretty cool to play Doctor. But I've taken the stance that if I know that I don't need the pal, like I don't want to worry about upgrading a pal, like to max stars, and I've already caught 5 of them, I just let my pals wipe them out for me. Especially Toko Toko. We're not even gonna bother with Toko Toko. He's... There, if he catches, he catches. Someone would have to pay me to use Toko Toko. That is not what I do freely. And I know. So me, yes. Auto rifle minigun. Go minigun. Yeah, go minigun, dude. I mean, I'm using an assault rifle right now, so. Okay. So if I bring the materials, pellet mill, ignites, and circuit boards, I can build the oil field right here. And then dismantle it, because that'll complete the PAL stuff. And I hope that works like that. That I don't have to have it in the base. Yeah, I'm hoping I can just not have the base there and just build it. And have it still count for the base upgrade. Because I don't think I have the ability to have a fourth base. I'll have to look. Aggressive mode almost got me in trouble there. Yeah, because that would really limit your base options if you have to. Otherwise, like, let me see, how many bases can I have? 3 right now. So, like, I would have to completely dismantle a base in order to do it at the moment. And that sounds obnoxious. What the hell did I find? The multi-climate undershirt schematic. When in it's an accessory that makes you have heat and cold resistance 3. Mmm. That's a really good accessory. Let's try now PAL attack up for PAL XP up. Is that PAL or just regular? Yeah, PAL XP up. Why, thank you, Monty. I love you too, buddy. Monty wanted my hand. So that way you can give me love. I love. Can I have my hand back? It's okay. I see you right here. You're a very good boy. Yes, you are. Remember, if you don't constantly give your dogs praise, you're not a good owner. How I'll make a weeb tech priest in Code Vein? I can make a weeb tech priest in Code Vein. Potentially. Potentially. Could it really in one? I'm not sure how 2 will go. Could be 1, I would be like, okay, what would my ideal anime waifu look like? And I go about it that way. I had no idea we're finding nuts. Speaking of which, it was Palmetto and circuit boards. I'm short on circuit boards. Did I just make something that used them? How am I short 5 circuit boards? We're gonna see if this works. Found metal ingots, circuit boards. It was over here. So if we fast travel here, then we'll be good. Then travel north. Actually, is that it right down here? No, that's a coal deposit. Monty, are you making demands of me? If I didn't know any better, you were being adorable and making demands of me. I saw an effigy I have to go collect, so check on this first. After collecting our Suzakus, because I know we need more of them. Right, I took off the Ring of Mercy. Ah! Frickin' frick! Must be built within range of a base. Damn it. Means I have to dismantle a base and put it here. I don't want a base here. Guys, I have no idea how upset I am about that. It means I have to break down and fully dismantle a base to put that there. To break it down to make a base where I want to make a base. I'm already taking my anger and frustration out on this boss. I'm so upset that it's making me dismantle a base that I have fully built that I'm not even caring that I'm killing pals. I might even be killing them on purpose to take out my frustration. A gasp. So here's a question for you, chat. For anybody in chat, if they've when you dismantle a base, I think there's an option from World Map that you could just hit disable. Does that just undo everything and you don't have to worry about like no fuss, no muss? That just does it? Puts everything in your guild chest, or like how does that work? Yeah, if you wouldn't mind checking, that would be wonderful. And I'm gonna hope that 230, 250 bullets is gonna be enough for this boss. I don't know how many bullets it's gonna take, but I know how many bullets I'm gonna use. It's called the Florida way. Ah, look, a proper sand boss who's gonna use that ground type pal. With the power of money, I will win! My name is Senokaiba! Use a Firebird! Be true to your biome, people. That firebird doesn't belong here. Starts to blow push off the items? Okay. The Sphere of Greed! So pretty much I gotta destroy an entire base. And then just, when I go to destroy the guild chest there, I take those materials in the actual PAL base itself. The PAL box, and then I fast travel over, and they don't like making things easy on me. So let's see here. We need refined ignits, ancient civ parts, palladium fragments. Did they say there was a visitor at my base? You would use the palladium fragments that were in there. Okay, so I still have enough. Takes 100 palladium fragments. And the box itself takes a little bit of wood and stone. Apparently, I was so sure I would have to go top down a tree before I go there. Wait, no, I don't. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. I don't have to do any of this. I mean, jumping down a couple trees wouldn't hurt. There we go. I'm going to take down my war base, because that's going to be the easiest to set back up, I guess. If I don't set it up immediately, it's not the end of the world. My ranch is kind of more necessary right now. Yeah, I don't like this location for a base in general. Pretty sure this is my war base. Because I'm afraid if I hit just dismantle, it's going to drop everything. It's going to be okay. I need to pick up enough stuff to rebuild the guild chest, so that way I can actually pick everything up and move it around. We hit sort, so that way we know anybody that we pick up is going to be at the back end of my box. Yeah, I put so much work into this stuff. This is heartbreaking and annoying at the same time. But like, yeah, if I wanted to build an oil place specifically on that, but there's also the high pressure crude oil extractor, in which it doesn't give a fuck if there's oil there or not, it still generates oil. It just requires more electricity than the crude oil extractor. I literally just need this to complete the PAL thing. The other thing is, if I build over there, all the enemies there are going to be like in the 50s, and if it gets raided, because I'm over there setting it up, I'm probably not going to be able to defend the raid. That's what I'm concerned with. I'm so annoyed right now. Like, you don't even know. You guys have no idea how annoyed I am. Like, I'm sure on this island that there probably is oil deposit spots. I don't want to build right here. I would love for an oil spot to be like on this island somewhere. I don't recall seeing anything on that island or this island that could be oil related. Honestly, I wouldn't mind this island either. I'm gonna get that fast roll point. That bothers me. I don't have that. Because the thing is, if I'm going to have an oil extractor like that, I'm going to want more than one. So I want one on that plot anyway, because it only has that one crude oil spot. So I know what I'm looking at. Maybe the Anubis Dunes will have something for me. Maybe. I doubt it. If I have to build on the Asian island, I will. I was kind of curious if, since I had taken over, um, this syndicate test drilling rig, if I could just build a base on it and extract oil anywhere. But seeing what the node looks like, I doubt that's the case. Even if there's a node on this island, I wouldn't mind. With this one. Like, I kind of want to double check some of these other islands earlier. It's not going to be there, but wishful thinking, you know. Yeah, let me go there real quick. Some little doggy's getting restless. If Monty barking in the background becomes too much, just let me know and I'll close the door. So nothing at Anubis Island. Maybe there's something north of here? Oh, those words. Build a house for all the pal beds. It's a nice idea because it lets you save space by just stacking them up. Build a 2 to 3 story house. Now I want to search for an island that I've already explored before to see if I can find a, what to call it? Oil spot. Because I really don't want to have to build a base, demolish a base, build a base, demolish a base. Just to complete it. I literally just killed one of these guys. There's a third one. I mean, I could use the Rampaging Souls, of course. Or Predator Soul, or whatever it's called. 3 Predator Goraths. I'm just looking for an oil field, dude. Now that I know what they look like. Something tells me it's not going to be here. I don't even know if there's a possibility of it being in the ice area. I mean, Alaska has a lot of oil. It would make sense. Okay, so we're striking out here. There's not going to be anything down here. At least I'm finding effigies while I'm looking. I think I see another effigy too. Ah, there's the effigy. Like, here's another oil deposit in a horrible, horrible location. Dungeon. I saw an effigy at the tip, but we have a mission right now. I'm hoping that I find an oil field that I like the spot of. Because aside from effigies and an easy fight like that, you're going to see me skipping a whole lot of stuff. Because I'm also not going to go back to base because I know I have the materials on me that I need to build what I gotta build. Do I see a castle? Okay, like this place has two places of oil, but look how jagged it is. Is it even possible to build a base on here and not like want to dig my eyeballs out? Plenty of natural coal. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I have to build so much shit. I wanted to, yeah. Way too messy. It would be a safe spot. Yeah, you'd have to do a whole lot of shenanigans with building. I think that's a shiny fish. I'm fairly certain that's a shiny fish. Hey, Surferterra! You like this deal for the minigun? Oh, well, there you go. Everybody loves ping. Except for esports players. They don't like ping. Come on, take the bait. Oh my god! Look at that! Look at that fish! Lunker with remarkable craftsmanship. Old revolver schematic. No, I don't think I'll take that. Do you think it would be worth it to check the ice area? To see if the ice area has any oil? I doubt it too. You want to buy some 4-star fruit, save you from mass breeding? How much are the 4-star fruits? Isn't that bounty tokens? Or is it dog tokens? If it's dog tokens, I can do that easily. I have like 1,000 dog tokens. That's after getting the 2 spear schematics. Oh, I went the wrong direction. You know what? It's okay. Oh, you see? I say it's okay, and I launch myself up to an effigy that I didn't know was there. It just works, guys. Hey man, you gotta live the meme sometimes. But I said, well, I found some crude oil in the most inconvenient spot. Did I check over here already? Yes. Yes, I did. I kind of want to see. There might be. This could be a viable spot. Maybe up here there might be something. As long as I'm not in the sand, that's what I care about. Just like I was going to take out the other tower too. That you saw that I had unlocked. But you know. Oh, I need to get up there. That's where I'm thinking about going. That's going to be tricky. Something tells me both that fort and that house are going to be evil. So let's find out. Who knows? Maybe this will be a nice, friendly town. Actually, I think it is a nice, friendly town. whatever time I'm able to stream tomorrow, we'll do more of this tomorrow. Yeah, tonight we'll do Code Vein 2. Start that up, take a gander at that. Man, there's a lot of scorpions. If only they had a decent ability, you know? I'm pretty sure I looked at the scorpion's ability and it was just kind of bleh. Well, I doubt I might make it inside that dome. So we got Boss Suzuku. This place I still need to explore on this island. But I'm definitely not done exploring the sand dunes. But I'm definitely also not building a base here. Have I gotten to that node before? No. It's about to be very confused. I'm like, I'm could have sworn I've never explored here. Okay, we definitely need to see what the Phantom Ring does. I have an idea of what it'll do, but we need to... Let's see, he sells a Dunalith, we don't care. I think I still need an Iceland. New pal captured, yep. Oh, hey there, Todd. We're taking it day by day. That's how we're doing. No, she was calling me Todd. I said a meme. And we are looking for oil, Todd. Because we're American, and finding oil is in our blood. Do you know a place in this game that doesn't suck to get oil at? I'm just annoyed that I had to destroy a base in order to build an oil factory. Like I could have made one in here, but I didn't like it. I don't like the sand area, so I wasn't going to. So now I'm looking for a new spot to create. You're not oil, are you? No, you're just dirt. A new spot to set up the base. Are you talking about I can change the settings to create a new spot to or I can up the number of bases available? I have 4 bases that will eventually be total available. I'm just at 3 at the moment based on my PAL level. And I need an oil factory. Well, here's some oil. See? This doesn't seem like a terribly annoying spot. Mark that for now. See if we can find one in the snow. Which, yes, we can. This place is hilly. Not ideal. Plus, it's literally at a fast travel point, so kind of redundant. But if I were to scale, most of the best oil is at the volcano. Are you talking about the volcano area to the southwest? Or the place that by all rights should have had a fire boss but had a lightning boss was that? Yeah, fuck that place. I'm pretty sure Sakurajima is where somebody else was telling me to go. I'm not necessarily looking for an easy base location. I'm looking for a base location that I like. And I don't have a fire pal on me. Because I'm smart. Oh, there's one right here. Not a good spot, though. I mean, we're getting somewhere with this stuff. I would feel like up here is going to be a good spot. This clear island is perfect for oil. Yeah. I was saying I'm playing with fire, but right now I'm playing with ice. Let me get to a fast travel point. Hopefully without freezing to death. Because that would be kind of embarrassing. I kind of forgot that I didn't have a fire pal on me. I mean, don't get me wrong, I am finding oil fields right here. And I think if it was daytime, I wouldn't be freezing to death. And now I'm starving to death. And the cold sucks, you just need to build a heater. That's all. I had the materials from the previous base I had destroyed on me, so I kind of was trying to get away with not having a good unload my inventory. That was the issue. I didn't want to unload my inventory. Had nothing to do with I didn't set up my base properly. Trust me, we can go for a while. The problem was I was trying to go for too long of a while. gonna have to step into this. Why is there wood here? And charcoal, those don't belong there. And stone. Whatever. You know what? They'll come. They're gonna come with me for the moment. Drop my schematics off. And yeah, we'll keep everything on us for the moment. Up, schematic. Why is my base being invaded? Why now is my base being invaded? Could they just not? I know I could change the settings to exclude that stuff. The thing is like sometimes there is stuff like that I want to put in, and then the exclusion messes with me. So it's just easier for me to every now and then, if I notice it, to go and manually correct it. Where is that guy? Where is the extortionist? If he's only going to charge me a couple grand, I'm just going to pay him off and not have to bother with it.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
3,000, sure.
Lizard.
Hey there,
Lizard.
Taya.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard power? Yeah, so like, I might do this spot. I'm going to check the spot at the island you're talking about, Todd. I might do this spot, though. I was kind of digging it right there. You're talking about this island right here? I captured one or two. And that's about it. It was kind of just meh. And they got annoyed that they take up my pile box space. Not that island. You said to the east of the desert. That is an island to the east of the desert. Well, I'm going to collect that fast travel point. And then see how far out into the middle of nowhere you're going to be taking me. Before I decide if I want to go that way or not. So, from here, from Oasis Isle, what direction? Skating strip or Decides? You're talking about this place, right? This strip right here? Or are you talking about this strip down here? This one? Okay. I forgot to put on my Ring of Mercy. Whoopsies. Now I'm gonna check out this spot right here first. I have a nice flat space. Alright, I'll take a look in a sec. I see shiny fishies. So, you know, shinies. Hey, Doom Guild, let's go. That wasn't even the shiny guy. Man, the shinies keep being the Surfing Terrors. I don't mind because that was my fifth one, but still. There we go. Lunker, King of the Waves. Ah, I see. There's three oil spots here. So I totally get where you're coming from. 100%. There's three in the center. Well, it depends on how big the base is, you know. Really, I just need one oil thing. Like, I get that there's three, but there's literally an oil thing you can build that doesn't even need the oil node. Found boss in Nutra Beacon. Aww. Like, from yeah, like you have the crude oil extractor and then you have the high pressure crude oil extractor. The high pressure one does not require there to actually be oil. Apparently they added a whole shit ton of stuff in 1.0, and this is my first time ever playing the game. Just so you know, doing a blind playthrough. Until this afternoon stream, I didn't even know what the oil looked like. That I had to be looking for. So I am not going to build on this island just because it doesn't have enough room for me personally. Like, I'm not going to build a base specifically for oil and nothing else. So for me personally, that's like a bit too cramped, but I totally get why you would like it. Like, I am going to build right at this node here. This seemed like an interesting spot to build. You need a lot of oil later. That's fair. That's fine. I like this Greenlands area that's like next to the snow. Like for the view. I like this view. They changed. Apparently, they changed a lot of stuff. They changed passives. They changed partner skills. They've changed how somebody would die. Yeah, They've changed a lot. My main thing is I don't want to build so that way I'm going off the cliff ledge. If I build here, I can pull out a little bit more that way. This lip shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, this is gonna be a mining facility. Mining and oil extraction will do it. This lip will be annoying. You can have almost everything you need at one base. Especially if you increase the number of pals that are um available to work. Which I did do that. I didn't like the 15 limit. I think I upped it to 20 or 25. Alright, this seems like a good spot. Now the nice thing is that I'm doing this in the manner that I'm doing it, that everything's going to be in this guild chest, so I should be able to completely rebuild the base for the most part. You know what, let's make this a stone building. Based on the aesthetics, yeah, let's go stone. We got that for our foundation. Now for gathering. This. At least I'm not being invaded right this second. Last time I built a base, I was even at this stage, and I got a raid. I got a raid like, you want to pay me 100 grand to make this raid go away? I'm like, what the hell's going on right now? Gotta get your monkey's machine gun set up. I have not built any of those yet. No, thankfully, because it was literally like I built the PAL Center and I built the guild chest, and then it said I got raided. I was getting raided. But, it was also in a spot where the AI couldn't actually get to me. Bother with defenses because the pals are usually on-site murder when they show up. I mean, I had a thing where I just built an FU wall around myself, and they just couldn't get in. All that sweet loot. I never said I didn't kill them. Don't jump to conclusions like that, Todd. I never said I didn't kill them. I said they couldn't get in. Oops. They get killed by pals in the base. Pals just auto sort the loot. Feels like you're a king. Yeah, but I'm not one of those kings who hide behind their people. I'm one of those kings who would, like, go out and take care of business themselves. So, my pals are there. They don't get to see any action because I murder everybody beforehand. But my pals are there. Like, I even leave the gate open just in case The enemies do want to do something, that they'll all funnel into the kill box because all my pals are sitting there at the gates, like slowly funneling their way out. And by the way, what I'm building are not defenses right now. You know that, right? I'm building a house. You do a shack, I do a barracks. I do whatever is the most efficient way to do it. And that tends to be a barracks. Do I not have any plasteel on me? I think I do somewhere. I do. Okay, so aside from the guys that I just caught, which I mean I caught a few. Let's see what Lunker gives. 20% increase to water and ice damage, and then 20% increase to defense. Not bad. Anywho. Where are my guys? Did I have air dashes on there? Try to recall who was all doing stuff. I think I had him out. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. They're going to sleep. It's nighttime. I'm pretty sure I didn't have celery luxes here. These were guys I was catching. This is somebody I caught people I was catching before. I thought I had organized this in a way. He was my electric guy. I had that guy doing the planting. A whole bunch of harvesters. I think I had all those tombats. I might have had all those tombats.
Lizard. Lizard.
I need more than just him
Lizard.
watering, though. And I need one per... Because he's going to be watering, not putting stuff on ice. I need... Balloon will help out a lot. How many more pals can I have? 6? I don't think I have anybody doing lumbering right now. No, Bushi Nocta's doing some lumbering. And Masan Deluxe, okay. Yeah, Pluma's actually going to be really nice for this. Oh, Masan Deluxe can't be if he's doing electric, if he's going to be powering the grid. Unless I have somebody else doing electric. I need one person watering and one person focused on ice. One person focused on water, one person focused on ice. So let me sort for watering. There you go. Watering and lumber with artisan. I think I'm gonna go with this Polypup for ice. Usually I just do Foxicle. And I think I will just do Foxicle. So she'll just keep this thing chilled. Throw that in just in case before. Yeah, somebody's already hungry. My gluttons. Except the mining knows for those guys. That poor bastard. A Tombat got a fracture. Looks painful. I wish I could tell which one. There we go. Take you out. You require a power supply. So. Oh my god, this is gonna take me 4 minutes, 4.5 minutes to build. So I figured out having the beds right now wouldn't be too big of an issue. But I think the beds have to be the most important thing I build. What is my build at? I mean, I have an 1813 work speed. I should be building fairly quickly. My stamina is good. My health could use some work, but you know what? We're just going to do some stat point dumps right there. Gotta get the houses, gotta get the hot springs. Then we can worry about the rest of the stuff. So building up is basically gonna be what we're doing to end off the afternoon stream here. And then when we come back, we'll be doing Code Vein 2 tonight. So that's 14 and that's 15, which will make this 16 for right now. I have no idea when these guys get raided, which side it'll raid from, so I have no idea where to actually build any type of defense structure. I don't know how that guy is struggling with his task. I think I only built one ore thing. Like, they should be able to be just taking turns. Yeah, now they don't have to be stressed about there not being a place for them to sleep ever. I have a feeling I'm going to be needing a third floor. So I'm setting up for my max number of pals. That's what's going on right now. So we had 16 setting up 4 more beds. Probably 5. Apparently I have to set up a med station and get a medic out here too. To be taking care of that. Get this built so that way we can have our alpha and beta wave generators. That way these guys won't be stressed. I don't have the wooden boards on hand for the clinic. Cool. It doesn't matter where these are built. So the first one, the alpha wave reduces their stress. And the beta wave I think makes them just work faster. Or more efficiently, something like that. have those two. I might need a command post for the one guy to actually charge it. Because this also helps with their stress, actually. So I need this anyway. Excellent. Now I need to just go collect wooden planks from here. Hopefully that's all I need. Set up the medical facility. I don't have wood for 13 planks. Always problems. That thing needs to calm down. It's literally about to chase me in my base and get obliterated for it. Maybe? Get Catrice! So I'm not going to need anything fancy to make medicine. I needed the guild chest to be just a little bit bigger. Developing eating disorder due to stress. There, just remove him. Just remove him, and then we'll splice him into something else, and he'll never be a problem. Oh, now I'm like 27 pound metal short. It's always something. I might need a second person doing electrical, powering that up. I love how I made enough beds and then some of them just flop where they are. You know, we will make one person. That's refinement. That's not what I want. I want food stuff. A cooking pot should be fine. Honestly, I need somebody to be making wood for a little bit. Would have to be a tree I could cut down right around here, would there? No. Yeah, we're gonna stop here for the night, for the afternoon, for the evening, and then we'll be back in like 2.5, 3 hours to do the nighttime stream, and we'll see how long I can last in the nighttime stream. And we'll go from there. We took out a tower boss, did some exploring. Found a location we like for our base. And yeah, we're getting it set up. We're getting it done. There will be no wheel of punishment for tonight's stream because it's the first time I'm ever looking at Code Vein 2, so we're not going to have wheel of punishment for our very first look. You can still participate in building up for the Subathon reward type stuff. We're not going to have that be a thing. We have one cooking pot over here. And we have 4 pals left. We need one to actually be able to cook, use the pot. Honestly, this kind of works since fire and mining. Yes, that actually works. And now I need more people on lumber. We actually have a ton on the mining. I don't think I need a third water area, do I? At this point? 2 should be good for watering plants. Hopefully. So if we do 1 lumber and 1 more to generate, we'll do 2 more lumber for right now. I mean, Dualoth actually works out really well. For a lot of stuff, Dualoth works out pretty well. Oh, there we go. A Rayhound. All it can do is produce electricity. It's literally all it does. Oh, I don't think I made anybody for sanitation. Oh no, Iceland can do it. Iceland can do sanitation. We have Foxicle who can only do refrigeration. The next time we'll have to work on getting that oil. Alright, thank you all for hanging out to the end of the stream. It means a lot to see you guys this afternoon. I know it's not my normal stream time anymore. So it's very much appreciated. But I'll catch you all later. Hope you all have yourselves a great day. Great day, great night, whatever time it is. Alright, boys. But yeah, I'm putting food in my pocket in game, and then we gotta put food on our face, real life. So I gotta bounce for a bit.